is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to some more XCOM.
Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Happy. What do we have? Tuesday, everybody. Look, Kavanka, Dick TVS, Jet, Pensifold, hello, Lyra, Talos, hello. Field Bear, Kwame, good to see you. Captain Petrock, we'll get you in. And yeah, welcome back, everybody. This is the what is it called? Sush Mission History, Campaign History mod, which is a really cool, neat, relatively new thing. So someone on the who's also active on the Long War for Chosen Discord server came up with this idea because they used to track all their missions in an Excel spreadsheet and said, "Oh, wouldn't that be neat if that was just in the game?" So now we have. Yeah, let me actually just go big screen here. I can't drag the scroll bar. I can only scroll wheel it. Disgusting. Uninstall the mod. So it kind of tracks, keeps track of everything. Here they added the patch where it then also shows which soldiers you had on the mission, or which classes at least. Oh, even the squad name. And yeah, it keeps track of everything. It's not super accurate when it comes to the wounds, so that may or may not sometimes be more than what's listed here. But other than that, super nice. And what we can use it for, I have used it already, is, you know, to realize, okay, when was my last intel retaliation? Oh, I think the next intel retaliation could happen any day now. So that's kind of really cool. Xen, glad to see that you got your browser issue fixed there. Hey, Imperator. Let me just turn this off. And yeah, this is where we're at. So we had some fun, capital F, capital U fun, with the Requiem Faceless Ambush, with these new Requiem totally finding a troop column, just kidding missions last time around. Utboo, is that some new kind of website that you like to go to? Interesting. So yeah, and we left off on Saturday right here with this one, a Intel retaliation. Can almost click it. What's wrong today? An Intel retaliation pop-in, and I don't want to do this because then I need to cancel something to get some people back. So instead, we're gonna throw 30 Intel at this one and run straight into an HQ assault. Yeah, we're gonna miss out on 2 or 3 corpses here, but oh well. That sounds like a feature, not like a bug. I don't see anything that you need to fix there, Xen. That's like, just go watch everything. Like 10,000 hours of XCOM there. No, not 10,000, but you know. Alright. First HQ assault of the campaign. Well, maybe you know, as a second channel, Jet's channel, you know. But other than that, yeah. Just watch it all again. Let it run in the background. Oh, not good to hear, Captain Bedrock. Hope you're feeling better soon.
And investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Definitely the first thing I'll do when we get to the general is F his face. That's an F1 his face. So yes, we're gonna do a little bit of scouting. There's a Sidewinder. We can also improvise us a frag grenade, because we're gonna need it. Oh man. Anyone else remember where on this building, and then I ran somebody up here with my last move, and that went through detection tiles and all hell broke loose? Things I don't want to be reminded of. Now we have, what is this? Cautious, right? Chance to hunker down after the first move. So we either want to move to a non-cover position where you can't hunker down, or just double move. Then mother. And the fact that I can't tap's already making me uncautious. Alright, alright. We got a little group here and a rainbow pod right next door. Well, Flappy is our man. I'd like to see a little bit more of that rainbow pod. Your detection range is tiny, so I think we can safely go here. Get eyes on that whole group? Yeah, probably.
My turn.
Unless there's also a drone pod nearby. Jesus! Who's that? Mutant Phantassin. I feel like this is a little bit front-loaded, isn't it? Like, rainbow pod plus 2, like 3 or 4-man pods nearby. Definitely feels a little bit like a lot. Let's get Nosh up top. Get Koala up top.
All right.
It is good to see you
Your
again.
chat. And then the big question, what we do with our miner. I don't want to be caught out in a really tough spot here, so we might actually just play it a little bit safe.
Follow me.
Keep you up top. I'm actually not liking my grenadier position here at all.
Today's an inspection day.
Right, and get
Close range.
our shift up here. Oh, a little dry eye. Hey, commie. This might be our first alloy shift ever. Yes, yes. That is a Kriegsmarine, which is, I don't know what, why the, so the Kriegsmarine is the German Navy, so I'm not sure why he's on the land, like he's definitely out of his terrain here. This is it's a weird naming thing for this soldier. And I know, like, Marines are, like, you know, infantry kind of stuff, but, you know, if you have Kriegsmarine there, then it's, you know. Okay, anyway. Those drone positions, also not my favorite thing to see here.
Fine.
Oh, man. Are you telling me that there's a Warhammer reference that I'm not getting? I'm shocked, I tell you. How could that happen?
Here I go. It's my turn.
Oh yeah, we could F1 some of these guys here. Alright, first of all, what's with the Phantasm? Anything new? Oh my god, my least favorite perk is now also on the Phantasm. That was used to be just on the Mutant Elu, Hardy. This is like another one of those mountain chicken perks. Then what about the Creeks guy? What do you have? Caustic armor, immune to poison and acid. Look at that. You can actually make armor that is not just flat out immune to everything, but just to some of status effects, not immune to all status effects. And Magneton grenades. Deals more damage the more armor the target has. Okay. I think we're good on that side. Well, let's not get our bio guy get hit by that, I guess.
Will do.
I don't like that the rainbow pod is disappearing here to the back. That's kind of a little bit annoying. Also keep in mind, you know, it's very tempting to activate a whole bunch of stuff here. But we need to clear this up because the assassin will spawn, right?
Yep.
We need to be able to actually kill whatever we activate here. Now here's a big question. If Denmava loses her shit and goes into cautious, does that break concealment? Base damage rolls multiplied by the number of armor pips. So you're telling me I really shouldn't be in range of any explosion there. Multiplied is really bad. Like the biggest multiplier is like what? Butcher with 30% multiplier? Oh, no, I guess the Templar stuff has a big multiplier. Hey. Oh, come on in. So I'm kind of torn here what to do with Denmava. Maybe just keep you here for now.
Covering.
My turn.
Is that another group, or is that the group with the snake that we saw earlier? So we might take a couple turns here to get ourselves sorted out.
Get ready.
Get a nice ambush. Okay, apparently I can't see that group anymore. Game.
Let's go.
Don't know where they went. Also no idea where the drones are going. We do have scouting protocol, right? Let's do a scout inside. Okay, so the drones are kind of stuck in there. All right. That is not great.
Sure.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We do have blast padding now.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Actually, I think I want to have Nosh. I don't like having my snipers in the same spot, right? Then you're often in a situation where neither of them can see a target, but want him a little bit closer here. Towards that side of the map, I guess.
Yes.
So, I really want to clean up the rainbow pod as the first activation. But we can't chase them with the drones here in the building right next to us. So this might be a little bit of an exercise of patience. What we can potentially do to get a really good position here for the mines would be having Flappy up top. What does that sound?
My turn.
Okay, not spotting anything else. So yeah, let's actually get you in there.
Hurry up.
Move you also inside. You can keep on steadying here. Probably gonna move the shiv over to this corner.
Got it covered.
Okay. And then it's a waiting game. I want these guys to come back. That's promising. Okay, yeah, so let's not assume that the multiply grenade damage thing is the absolute truth and nothing but the truth. And we'll see if that actually works out that way.
Here we go.
Can we get an update on the drone position? Not a fan. Why do these guys do not move? Okay, you know what? Just chill. Might even chill back here. Might even chill back there. Okay. One thing I want to do is check, like, hypothetically speaking, if I were to throw an incendiary mine, where can I throw it? If I were to throw a blast mine, it's kind of limited here. Actually throwing it out the window. I'm wondering if I'm better off standing on the half cover spot. Okay, that gives me way better angles.
Yes.
That means nobody else can come up there though. Okay, but if we, like this, it's very likely they move into an area where we can blast them next turn. So let's have you come in here. We steady up top. We make a peace with Denmark. I'm still not sure. Maybe you just move her away and then move her there. Oh, shiv is full cover.
location.
Just, I'm not 100% sure how overly aggressive it interacts with concealment, so that's why I'm kind of trying to avoid that.
Heading there now.
Okay.
Overwatch.
I guess the question is now what the Phantasm group does. I think this is a perfect situation. They are moving out of vision. Could mean they still join the party as soon as the mine goes off. But hey, it's a party where everybody's invited. So we could go in Sentry, get everything but the officer. Or we could go Blast Mine. What's our other one? Shock Mine. Blast Mine, get everybody. We might lose a corpse or two with that. Since the Sentry might not survive that. Am I okay with this? Probably. You know, Assassin is coming in. I want to clean up. Clean up house here. 2 to 3 damage multiplied by armor pips. That's kind of wild. Alright, Blast Mine it is. If you want Overwatch, we're gonna lead the target. Let's actually check. You see all of them. You also see all of them. Boom, boom, boom. I think you're gonna lead the target on the Purifier. And then you lead the target on the Priest. Laser Gatling Gun.
Moving to Overwatch.
This is gonna be very nice, I hope.
Fool wants to lose
Eyes
first.
on the prize.
Sticker sounds from the side. Okay, that's not great. That's worst timing.
Jog on.
You think begging for your lives will help?
I don't think begging for your life's gonna help at this point. No, enemy is no longer up.
Get it together.
Hey, Andre. Hello, hello. And... oh, you're just making a zombie? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that shotgun Overwatch shot actually hits the Pathfinder. Okay, cool. So we got a Seeker here. I guess I need to use one of my scanning protocols to reveal the Seeker. Yeah, that just makes, you know, as much. I need one for the Assassin, but just getting the Seeker scanned just makes too much sense. What do we have down there? Turret. What about the officer? Alright, he's still alive and he's not burning. Okay, we can sort that out. Do we see the Seeker? No. So somebody once told me. Is there any way we can see the stun lancer? That's the real question. Also, the drones inside there might be a problem. So maybe we want to shift away from this side anyway, so we're not triggering that group. So why don't we come over here? Kill the Pathfinder with a shield bash. Gain line of sight to the Seeker. Double check. Yeah, I have line of sight from that tile. Also gives us untouchable, so we can potentially bait the stun lancer. Okay. There's a 79 on the Seeker, or a don't see him from you, okay. What's my damage with this weapon? 5 to 8. Anything new which we should know about the Seeker? Stainless armor, supremacy, firewall. Seems all normal to me. I 100% agree with that statement. They sometimes are really, really annoying about that. Alright, I'm thinking we're just gonna fall back here and shoot the officer. Do we have assassin here already? No.
Let's move already. You can't handle me. On reserves.
I'm kind of really thinking that I wanna bait the stun lancer into the untouchable here. I could of course take a shot up top, which I wouldn't enjoy, honestly. By the way, is there active 2? That's just the zombie and the lancer, right? There's nobody here left alive, hiding outside of vision? No. Killed 11? Yeah, okay. Yeah, on second thought, maybe I should move away from this side so we don't activate this the muton. I don't know. Shift. Most important, he has a very big gun. Ooh, you know what? I can resupply ammo on the shift to give it AP ammo. Yeah, catch. Yeah, it looks like a really big and terrifying gun. It's actually not. It's not that strong, but it's good enough. Okay, so up here we're just gonna reload steady. And then down here we're just probably gonna run back. I'm just gonna chill.
I'll change the
The
future.
Chosen is in
Nice.
position. Time to put it down.
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, you will die with honor.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's
No,
position.
the stun lancer is doing nothing. Okay. Those guys are activating, alright. Very rude.
Go weaker with every breath. You've proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished so little. Was it worth it?
So the assassin is somewhere in this area. I'm kind of thinking I might just grab the kill here. And kind of hope that she goes for flat 9, who's going to be untouchable. And so then this turn we can kind of focus on these guys. I'm not sure how though. The Muton isn't really in a position we can't really do anything about it. And we don't want this guy to throw anything at me. We don't have any lead the targets, and we also have 2 drones to deal with. I don't think there's a spot where we can hit both drones here with a grenade. Yeah, this might just be a matter of falling back a little bit. Okay. I don't like leaving a sectoid uncontrolled, but I'm also really not sure. They are really at maximum engagement. I should have pulled back here from that corner. That was a mistake, definitely.
Right on.
Hey, Mindlands, thank you very much for the resub. Is this our first hunter drone? Maybe? Should I check? They have lightning reflexes. They have survival instinct. Additional defense and crit when injured. That is actually scary. I still think we need to attack here. And then we can probably just take it down with the snipe. Yeah.
Now then.
On the one hand, I want to be steadied. On the other hand, I don't see a good way to kill this drone otherwise.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Alright, then, Mama. I think Flappy comes back here, and then Mama comes back like here or so.
Affirmative.
Other grenades. We can move and toss a grenade, right? I don't think there's a good position inside this building, so let's just come back here.
All over it.
I think we can stay here for now. I don't know. I don't want to get revealed. Maybe the assassin comes up here and does some shenanigans. So maybe we just actually come down.
Here we go.
Keep an eye on things from maybe even back here.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Hi.
All will know my wrath.
Yeah, but what about your justice? Hey, Lenny. What's up? Oh, really? Did not want to attract even more enemies here. That's not great.
They're moving around the side.
There is no room for mistakes here.
That is not great. Hang on. That is my miner, isn't it? I was going to say, I can just remote start that car. That blows up the cover, and then we can take care of the sectoid. But nope, I can't do that.
That's how you want it.
So a little bit unlucky. Okay. Also, how do you not have Lana's side to that sectoid up there? That is some wild shit. You have Lana's side there. Okay, I guess yeah, let's sort this thing out first, yeah.
Finally.
Hopefully you're not triggering any of these overwatches that we just saw. Okay. The best we can do here is an AP grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Grenade!
A cowardly strike.
And then what? That is one tile away from a flank. What you got? 50-50? Can you grapple? Okay, I guess we gotta take this. Gotta break the mind control, right?
See you in hell.
They die as warriors.
I think that's not even Reshi. That's Tedsta's work. Making the stuff non-turn ending. Oh, it's the Fantassin here, and the other guy is back there. Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay. Look, this might all be a little bit weird. Oh, God. Please come around the corner. Do I use my conceal here? So he doesn't just walk up and shoot me from the cover. I want to make sure I have that conceal for the end. Okay, so what can we do over here? Any flank shots on any of those guys that moved to bad positions? No. One thing we can do though is combat presence up top.
Now that's what we're looking for. Kill confirmed.
There was a turret over there. Oh, and the Muton is overwatching this side. I was hoping I could just continue my little baiting the assassin with somebody who's untouchable. I don't think we can do that. We can run the F away. That might be the answer. What do we have left here? Can do this. Hello, Galster. Hello there.
It is good to
Yes,
see you
but
again.
evolved. That's an alloy shift. We just got that last time around. Would have been nice if we had like somebody with repair, or you know, a full override on a drone to repair our shift. Would have been kind of nice, but we don't, so we won't. Joker Chef, hello, hello. The other guy's there behind the cover, so I don't really care about him. I think I'm gonna stay here.
Their knees under my power.
Okay, this might all seem very weird, but we're gonna fall back.
Heading out.
And this is gonna be one weird assassin fight. What's your movement like on a double move? Pathetic. Best tactic in the game. Running over the fuck away. She might just vanish again.
Carries me.
Yeah, stop eating so many beans. You have line of sight? You little shit. You what? How did he dodge that mine? That is just cheating. That wasn't even trying to be subtle about it.
The end is coming.
Back online.
That cancels the Overwatch, but that gives him a Requiem reaction. Unless what? Unless you're suppressed. Maybe we suppress you? Help, help, I'm being suppressed. What's your tactics anyway? All members gain cover. Low cover counts as high cover. Those mutants sure seem a little bit more smart than the ones we fought in the past. Yeah, for sure.
Bombs away.
Both my AP grenades gone. Overwatch removed, more like dude removed. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, what do we have over here? Got an 84 on that snake. Taking it.
Revenge, huh?
$72 on that guy. Can do a little bit of damage to him. Then we could do a little untouchable bait again. I didn't know you could grapple loot from outside of vision. That is kinda funny. Well, who do we have left? We have Rave left. We have a sniper shot left. Although I kinda would like to actually lead the target here. Can't get line of sight on the Navy dude. What are my alternatives here? Probably none. I mean, I could. What if I know? Ah, yes, yes. Ah, frickin' Hardy. Frickin' Hardy. Which also means the sniper shot is not actually gonna kill him one way or the other. Okay, Kavanga. I haven't actually heard that one yet. I mean, it's clear what it means when you say it. I'm not sure I want it to be clear though. I don't have a way to reconcile, so, you know, as tempting as it is to just flank him and negate his hardiness. It's not gonna... I mean, so here's the thing, what we can do, right? If you go here and then bash him, then we're flanking him before we do the melee attack and we get the full damage. But it's still gonna be a 6 to 8. Hardy is such a broken perk. I do not approve it now being on more units. Like that doesn't make it less broken. That shield bash, I'm fairly certain, does not reposition enemies. Okay, so here's where we need to get a little bit tricky. At least I think that it doesn't. Damage and disorient, but it doesn't push them out of cover. So I think we underbarrel grenade launcher his position. The thing is though, if I move, we might trigger our cautious here. So I think I actually have to move into the open.
Heading there now.
Hopefully far enough away from the Kriegsmarine guy. Pop his grenade. And hopefully nobody can get in range of Denmother. I'm not flank. I should have gone here where I'm flanking him. Instead of, I thought then I have better. This is so dumb. Can I just say that? Fuck it. I'm gonna TTC that. I have no patience for Hardy. Hardy is so like, why does he get a bonus damage reduction from cover against the melee attack? Come on, fuck off. Fuck all the way off. There. No patience for that perk. I'm sorry. That is just...
Here we go.
That is also more fun. Like, he wasn't even... Like, from that position, he would have been flanked if there wasn't a building in between. So, I don't know. It's like... The worst thing about the perk is, you know, if you apply a dot to an enemy, and then during the enemy turn, when he takes like fire, poison, whatever dot damage, and at that point when he takes damage, he has cover to the unit that applied the dot damage will be reduced because of Hardy. How does that make any sense to any reasonable being? So that's... I'm just getting triggered by that perk. Alright. Are these guys gonna activate? Probably. Do we just lead the target the floater and be done with it? We have an assassin still running around, which I don't like. Anything new? Attacks deal +2 damage against flank targets that have already been damaged this turn. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. If XCOM gets access to that perk, then I might stop complaining about it. I won't. Maybe they don't activate. That's Sir, this is a machine. It doesn't draw any breaths. Okay, they didn't activate. Green guy. Untouchable.
Your soldiers will die today, Commander. But they die with honor.
Okay. Hello, Miss Assassin, lady, sir. Thing.
Going up.
I'm kinda greedy like that. I'm gonna grapple that loot. Whatever. Before it disappears. Before I forget about it.
Got something new.
Now, how do we start doing damage to you? I'm gonna move a little bit away. Like you to be out in the open. You better not come for Pepe here. Magnetic?
Fire in the hole.
Oh, she didn't fall down. Okay. Oh, we had 4 to 5 damage already. Did her thing, is that changed in any way, or am I just being bad at math again? Enhanced layered armor. Damage per turn above this limit. 40% of 27. Okay, yeah. We're dropping below the layered armor limit here. That's fine, I guess.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, that's also fine. Ish. Except that position sucks, and if I hit her again, she's gonna be next to the chef. So I don't think we can hit her again this turn. Can't bait her next to a car to get here remote start bonus. She might run around here and trigger the mine. That would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Can't even set lead the target onto her. Well, I know it's on cooldown anyway. No, it's not. I guess we're just doing a whole bunch of overwatching.
On Overwatch.
Get ready.
Maybe I should actually go down here so I can focus fire her. Let's at least get over here.
Let's go.
Go! Destroy them quickly! My blades burst. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. Send your lambs to the slaughter.
Okay, I really don't want her to hit the shift anymore, so I'm just gonna scoot.
This is for you.
Yeah, she's something has something with breathing and the shift there, but doesn't quite make sense.
How clumsy of you!
Still can't believe homeboy here didn't trigger the mine. It's just blatant cheating, in my opinion.
Tell me twice.
I will prevail, regardless.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I think you will not. Ooh, 2 to 3. Hang on. Let me rethink my speech here of how I kill you to when I actually kill you. Okay, yeah, you will not prevail. Exactly. That's what I said.
Ever force my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Reloading. We're green to go.
Right. Let's collect our thoughts. 22 enemies killed. I totally kept track of how many enemies were on the mission.
My turn. With this,
We have the floater group. Obviously the general. Good thing I went into that corner cover here. What was that all about? Came up here and jumped down and jumped through a window. So I'm assuming you're down here now.
My turn.
Ish. Partially. Any... Ooh, we actually have a line of sight.
Get ready.
Keep him spotted. Don't spot anybody else, okay. Fair.
This way.
What a waste of a good incendiary mine. God, the shift damage though.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, that's a good question. Do we just evac out the shiv? I mean, we still have it still applies 2 points of shredding.
I'm on the move.
So like hiding behind the corner and then coming out and shooting the general when it comes to that might not be completely terrible. It is 45 supplies and a couple alloys, right?
Hold tight. Reloaded. I got your back.
What's this? Peachy.
It says active too. I'm not seeing it though. I guess I'm somewhat seeing that there's somebody there and somebody there. So if I can snipe from here, I should be able to grapple the loot from here, eh? What do you think?
Grappling.
That was not a move.
Battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Here I go.
Okay. Cautious shouldn't, like, and hang on. Can I just complain? Hunker down after the first move action. Since when is grapple a move action?
I'm on it. Yes.
No, either something is free or something is an action, but something is not a free action, right? What? So, steady weapon from a stock is broken when you move. It's not broken when you grapple. Thereby, grapple is not a move. Quod erat demonstrandum, as our mathematicians would say.
All right.
Grapple does not trigger Blade Storm. Grapple, you can grapple out of detection tiles and not be revealed. Grapple does not trigger overwatches. Grapple for the logic of the game, a grapple is a teleport. That doesn't cost you an action. Yes, the tiles you grapple in between can be like right under the face of enemies. It just cares if your final tile is in detection range, then it reveals you. Well, the more important question is, yeah, we can grapple the loot. See, that's all I care about.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, little snake. It's a nice position you have there. Actually, never mind, it's not nice.
You think begging for your lives will help?
Really, that's where you're going, Mr. Floater? Like stuttering one tile back? Okay, let me just see. Can I get eyes on you? I got my eyes on you. I don't have line of sight on you. Okay, let's math this out here. There's the door, there's the way, so maybe somewhere here? Back here? No. I mean, just let him come. A little camping never hurt anyone. And he can't launch from inside the building. So, but cautious only triggers once per mission, right? So we should be fine now.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
Yes. This sucks.
Okay, what's the floaters thing for Requiem reaction? I think it's disorientation, eh? Disoriented. We do have one whole flashbang here. Or we just shield bash. Shield bash disorients. And we have more than one shield bash. Yeah, flush also always works, but I'm not gonna try to flush with my grenadier here. Okay. So we can finally move from our starting position.
Watch and learn.
The question is, do we reconceal now here? So we have a second scout, so it goes a little bit faster, or do we keep her revealed so we can actually utilize the gun? Let me see. 25. General pod makes 33. 2 more drones makes 35. I want to say it was 36 to 38. I don't know. Anyone remember what the exact enemy count was?
Hurry up.
Wait, the breakdancing floaters when they die is actually intentional?
Sure thing.
Since they probably since they did that in Enemy Within. Okay, so you probably then have another pot of 3 something. So we don't have a mutant pot.
Got it covered. Scanning.
You know, of all the situations for her negative to trigger, that was probably the least impactful.
My turn.
Oh, this is hopefully far enough away.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the
Right, I
aliens'
guess
front line,
that's
though.
everything except for the rainbow pot then. The general pot even. Man, I was considering running my snipers already. Oh, this seems like a good rooftop for the rest of the mission. Nope. Nope, certainly not.
Here we go. I'm right there.
Oh, also, how close was that to triggering my bio boy? Can I see the roof of the building, please? Yeah, I feel like those mutants seem a little bit more agile than the ones we faced in the past. Did you think? Now, is that due to better training or stricter mind control? No, hang on, that was the officers.
Come on, this way.
Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming.
Okay.
More capable than the grunts. So what is the downside of the grunts? The regular ones. I thought always they were disciplined and well equipped.
Moving to position. I'm on it. Come get some.
You bunch of nerds. Yeah, I told you that. Everybody here. That's why this is so great. Oh, kind of predictable. Yeah, no, I see that. Can definitely see that. Oh. I was going to go up top in this tower. I feel like there's some... This tower is no longer feature complete. Can we just activate those drones? And hope that on activation they move far enough forward that we have sniper shots. Yeah, come on, it's 2 drones. Let's not overcomplicate things.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, come on. This way, please. Yeah, you know what? Superior heavy barrel? Kind of a big deal. This stage of the campaign. It's a good investment. I mean, okay, it's not an investment. We got lucky with the loot drop. I'm calling that an investment is giving myself too much credit. Good thing I picked that up. By just walking over it.
I end my turn.
Good to go.
I think it's the sector parts, isn't it?
Scanning.
It's like, you know, you always have this almost tactical analysis of the units and what they can do and, you know, giving you an introduction. And then it's like, this guy looks ready to smash something. You're like,
This
come
is
on,
Firebrand.
Bradford.
It's time to go.
We're trying to be professionals here.
Here we go.
Oh, hi. Oh, you sneaky buggers. You're going through the inside of that building. Huh. Am I going to be checking here for line of sight? Again, it didn't work last time for the floater. It's not going to work this time, I guess. Oh, we're so close to triggering them here.
Double time. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I mean, technically we're even behind our... We spawned here and we're behind our spawn point still. It's fine. It's fine. We'll move eventually.
Get ready.
Heading out.
We'll move to close range, yes. Maybe. Like, I really don't want to lose my
My
concealment.
turn.
He says, probably losing his concealment in the process. Sheesh. You guys are close by here.
Close range.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we can see that.
Commander, we
Can we double see that?
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Is there a magic spot where we can double see that? Like, I want to keep eyes on them, but I guess from here, unless they fly through the window, which they shouldn't be able to do. Ah. Let's give him all we got here. Mutant Harrier. Let's get harried. You're Mutant Harrier. No, you can't fly through the window. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
On the move. Good riddance.
All right. 36 to 38. So last one is the command pod. That means I'm gonna reconceal here.
Sure.
We know there's a turret somewhere up here.
Sure.
Now I've seen the command pod, you know, just kind of charge us in the past. Very, very rarely, but I've seen it. So we can't just blindly run forward here.
Location confirmed.
Oh, hang on. Yes. The zombie. We had one zombie, so we actually only had 29 kills. I don't think the assassin counts as a kill for the kill counter.
Hostile pacified.
Fine.
Don't take my word for it.
Let's go.
I think let's move. Keep in mind, willpower is a thing.
Well,
Don't want to lose it. Ah, Shiv, you know, you come with us. You come with us. We'll keep you alive, don't you worry. You can provide an aid protocol. You can do a scanning protocol.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think what makes Titans scary, like the theoretical, you know, if they get one attack in on your team and keep rolling the dice, they can just wipe out your whole team in one. So you can't let them ever hit. But other than that, they're not scary at all. Trivial, I might add. You know, it's the anti-alpha strike meta. Implement enemies that you can't ever let them take an action against you, otherwise you squad wipe.
Here we go. Got it. Moving.
You can set up on this roof here and then have a nice area. There we have an explodey thing with a nice radius here for Flappy to blow up.
On the move.
What did we just beep beep for a second there? Okay.
On it.
You actually see a turret, but 84. Now we're not taking 84. I don't want some random turret activation. Oh, 10 mobility.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, we do have stabilize medical protocol thing. Also 84. What's with the 84s?
Let's move already.
Alright, so the question is which turret are we seeing? That one? Okay.
All right, I'm on my
You
way.
keep moving. You keep moving.
Headed there now.
My turn.
I'm just gonna steady so we can take out one of the turrets next turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
And everybody else just gonna chill. I kinda wanna check one thing though. I like the radius on that. Let me see that again. Ooh, baby.
I'll be there. It's killing time.
X-ray down.
Can we get eyes on that other turret somewhere? Yes. Can we get eyes from a steady weapon position? No. Can we get eyes from high ground here? Through the window, through the wall? No? Why can we not? Should we be able to shoot through these windows here? Oh, yes, we are.
What's the hurry?
Okay, I really want to know where the general group is, though. We can assume it's in this building.
Get ready.
Okay. He's in there. Interesting.
Sure.
I'm assuming I don't see the thing from here. No. Not seeing the good box, but that's fine. Hang on, did we... Alright, what's your deal, buddy? Advent General. Tactical stance, ready for anything, mark tight for grenade, fire weapon, flashbang resistance. That's all normal. Reflex. Gain a bonus action when fired upon. Attacks again. So you have minus 15 critical hit chance. Okay. Combat awareness. Defilate. Fire discipline. That is, you can't get defilate and fire discipline. They are on the same officer rank. You're a bloody cheater. Wow. I did not think Advent would resort to these kind of measures.
Got it covered.
I'm gonna report him to the official officer training program. Like, that's not okay. You're supposed to be set an example as an officer and not cheat. Like, maybe it's not cheating, maybe he's just cheesing some sort of which I would never do, right? Like, we don't. Also, is there any reason not to have AP ammo on literally everybody here? Yeah, modded XCOM, I know, that's like... Just like that Muton earlier, he probably had Gotcha installed, right? And he's like, oh, if I go through those tiles, I'm gonna trigger the mine. Let's run this way. It's like, fuck off. That's not fair. Who gave you that mod?
Revenge, huh?
So like that the miner has the invisible to towers thing. It's a very helpful skill to have. Now, they seem to be just sitting there, not doing anything. Which is gonna make things a little bit tricky on activating that. I hate that idea. Xen, delete that, please. That just sounds awful.
Moving to designated position.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Which pathetic fool wants to lose first?
By the way, do we not have any enemy in the game that is kind of super hard to kill on your own turn, but if you overwatch them, then it's kind of easy to kill? Like somebody who just gets massive shields or defense on XCOM's turn, but then on the alien turn, they're like, oh, just chilling. How do we handle this? I need to see this again. Okay. So part of me is thinking we could just place our last mine here. But then that's just gonna... Look at... Yeah, good luck not hitting yourself with that mine. Wow. That's terrible. Okay, I think it's time to move up. Moving on up.
I'm on my way.
Not you. You're gonna hide still. Move up there. Would kinda like to know if there's more stuff up top. There's more turrets up there.
My turn.
Still only the general that I see, right? None of the others.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Already there.
I swear. They're gonna start moving here in a second, just because now I'm in close by range. Yeah. He might be. He might just be alone. It's one of the rare solo general spawns, huh? How else can we approach this? Like, I could totally see myself, you know, going here and then opening the door when I have 2 actions left, and then we just start blasting. I can't even get onto this window here. All right, I need somebody else. I don't see the others. You see that some are here. So the detection tile of the general goes up to here, but the others might see further than that. Not liking this.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, doesn't look like there's another turret up here though.
Yeah, sure.
Right, close range squad goes into close range.
You want it.
I guess that, yeah, you know what? We're gonna scanning protocol next turn to get a better view down there.
Come get some.
It's no use struggling.
Fully loaded.
Oh, shame I no longer have my incendiary mine.
Finally.
You should be able to just, if they don't trigger, just run over there, pick them up again.
Come get some.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Somebody get on that. Pick up your mines mod. It's like a no littering mod. You don't want to leave your mines behind. Okay, talk about leaving mines behind. Can we? Ooh. Saw something in there. I don't see here if this is hitting the explodey thing. And I don't want to hit the explodey thing, but I can't get that angle. Okay, I think this is it. This might be it. I'm fairly certain that puts them on yellow alert, so they might start moving. If they don't start moving, and they don't start grooving, then we do something else next turn. Can probably lob a grenade through the top window.
10-4.
Oh boy. Do I keep Denver here? No, I actually think I need to be down here, so this is my most likely combat
Orders confirmed. On the move.
combat presence target, right?
Moving to Overwatch.
It would have been nice to know what else is in there.
All fall
Yeah,
to their knees
yeah,
under
yeah.
my power.
Guess we'll find out one way or the other. There's a sorcerer in there. There was a low number of disorientation messages, though.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Destroyer Commando.
We need to get going, guys.
Well, the main question is, do we blow up the thing? Like, definitely not from where we're standing, right? That is clear, because that hits ourselves. So that would... kill the Destroyer Commando and reduce the mech to 1 HP? I'm not sure if that's enough. If that's worthwhile. This Orient on the Sorcerer is nice, though, but is it gonna last, actually? Let's do this. Yes, I can check on anyone. 2 alien turn starts. Okay. That's good. Destroyer Commando is what? Is that just a Trooper Corps? Shield Bearer Corps. Well, I care even less about it. I mean, it's like, yeah, that's just 1 unit we kill, but hey, it's not like we need this for anything else. It removes this wall, so maybe gives me line of sight on that guy in the back. It doesn't hit any of my own guys, which is a big plus. Also adds a little bit of fire to the party. Alright, let's see. Ooh, an advanced assault trooper. That's a magnetic grenade. No, laser grenade, right? Okay, but let's not get too excited about this just yet. Okay, then we can kill the mech with a grenade here. We do have needle. And shred the general. I'm kind of thinking we're killing the drone here. Alternatively, we just take a big ol' this one's mine shot on the general and see what kind of panics, if any, we get. In that case, I should grenade first. If I grenade here, I kinda want to break line of sight to some of those jerks.
Let's move already. Get ready for a surprise.
Okay. Pretty good chance on a crit. Oh, the general has an extra action next turn, where he can panic even harder. Shift doing good for shift stuff? Okay, so what else? The armored trooper panicked. Sorcerer is disoriented. I can never remember what the sorcerer can do while disoriented. I still think they can do a whole bunch of shit. I do not see the cryo priest. I do have a 100% shot on this assault trooper though. Six to 9. Can we kill him on a crit? Maybe. I roll. Alright.
Hostile pacified.
It's going reasonably well. Yeah. What do you mean, shuts down insanity? Sorcerers don't have insanity? Okay, Tedster. Your patch note said you removed insanity from the sorcerer. Why is it still there? No, Tedster just did a patch earlier today to remove it. With, you know, limited amount of success, I would say. Cryo Priest has Frostweave. Okay, so we don't want to shield bash him. Can we just stun shoot him? Yes, kind of. Hang on, I think we're gonna run in for shield bash on the sorcerer. Yeah, but the more better boss. Give me a focus fire on that guy. Give me a command over there. Yeah, I have a shotgun. You like that? Ooh, he actually kind of liked that. Was very unimpressed.
Roger that.
Let's try that again. Okay, I think that's gotta be GG, right? We have two disoriented, panicked enemies. And the general is flanked to both of my snipers. I don't see how we survive in this turn. Fire barrier is pretty good.
Is this the treasure or what? So much for Goliath class.
Or I feel like a regular assault could have done the same thing, right? Run and gun in, kill this one guy, get 2 commands, kill the other 2. Wow.
Take this!
No reason to overcomplicate it.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not flawless, but it was really only the shift that took damage, so no injuries, just, you know, some mechanical damage. For the first HQ of the campaign, I'll take that any day of the week and twice on Tuesdays. Nosh getting all the damage in. Some good grenading. Oh yeah, mother, show me your den.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
Well, you don't need a good cover space to get to or get back to safety if you just kill all the enemies. Oh, jeez. Just kill everybody. Okay. I was so focused on the mission, I didn't take a single sip the whole time. I'm kind of super dry.
Until the entire world burns around them.
Super dry mouth here.
To the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
The elders chose
Hello, Vendril.
incredibly resilient. Despite our
Tired.
victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
I'm not saying we're taking Crusader's Rage, but I see how it could be useful. Then again, rapid fire is still rapid fire, and rapid fire is pretty good. I need to think about this a second. This is much easier, right? Oh, this is not much easier. This was a... I guess we take advanced reposition because we want to go for Requiem Rifle, Sniper. So we're not gonna have stay on target. Sure, we'll be fine. Flaps. What do we have? Additional conceal charge. Or biggest booms. Crit chance on the explosives. Seems good. And we're going for good old aggression. "10 days. We got a Requiem core out of this, 21 Requiem essence, and a discharge capacitor. Special attack, 30 aim penalty that will always critically hit any non-immune target and applies +3 rupture. Can you put that thing on the Requiem sniper rifle? Where it's like, yeah, minus 30 aim. Oh no, I don't have an aim roll. I don't care, it's an AoE attack. Oh, it's a special. Oh yeah, okay. It's not an always active effect. It's a special attack. Yeah, so it's not going to be good on that. Okay, got it. Floater, Seeker. We just need the Requiem tag, then we can do the Imba Seeker armor and our first of whatever many Valkyrie suits we need to actually do covert actions. Only 4 data pads, that's a scam. Supposed to get 5. Like, of all the things in the game that have a little bit of variance, like why is it that you sometimes get 4, sometimes 5 data pads on HQ? Like, how would that be broken if it was just always 5? $6 AP standard cost? Yeah, but if that non-charged up attack actually has a cost of 6 AP, I know. Alright, Sorcerer. Assault by Advanced Biotrooper. So yeah. Biobarrier, huh? Fine. Yeah, so I'm fairly certain the attachments are not, you can't put them on any non-Requiem weapons, but it could also then be that it's also just for specific Requiem weapons. Alright, Nosh tired for 7 days. Alright, 3 avatar progress. 24th of May for the first liberation. I think that's not nothing too shabby, right? That's quite okay. 7 people only though, so I think we're gonna go full recruit. And we should probably throw whatever Haven Advisor in there who can stomach being a Haven Advisor for a bit. Get Nuke in there.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
What can I do for you, Commander?
We don't have one, but we can make one. Also, we should probably get some sort of equipment here. Well, we have one battle scanner, but that's on our other Haven Advisor. Yeah, we might have to do something about those resources, eh? We actually have to do something about the freaking contacts. As much as I was scrolling on the geoscape, I didn't want to move away from there. Fine. Then we scan the rookies. Vigilance has expired. I really want to find Lib 2 here. This isn't Lib 2, right? No. Okay, and yeah, you know, this was a misclick move in here. I want to find Lib 2 here. That is higher priority than picking up some rookies. Like, I wouldn't mind getting some more for the side training machine. But we're not super, I'm not super stressed about that. Yeah, we got 3 psionic Two are actually already on a mission here, on that troop column ambush. Okay. Oh, we haven't done Lib 1 here yet. Okay. 4-day timer. I think we kind of have to. Sealed armor is kind of blah. Can we afford sending these guys on another mission? Can we afford not to is the real question here. And then we had the Bobs just coming out of officer training with a Mark II Gremlin. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to boost one way or the other. Who do you like as potential bondmates? Nobody. Okay, I can feel that. Strong dislike energy. Wow. Wow. Best I can do is 3.8. Off tanker still hasn't healed. Okay, I guess we're getting Lenny in there. That force. Can we make a nice little Pathfinder armor? Yes. Gotta get that speed. We already are immune to acid and poison, so I think that's probably not gonna be it. We probably want to get some nice agility PCS here. Think. So if we're gonna boost anyway, we might as well put 5th person in here. Or, you know, a person adjacent robot. It says it's 67 exactly. Make the whole thing a little bit more safe.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh, were there plans for that? To make Psy classes trainable? You know what would be kinda neat? I'm not sure, that's probably asking too much. Like a drop-down menu here, where you can like default Haven job for new rebels, and you can have like a drop-down, so anyone newly recruited will be defaulted to that job. Scientist and a facility lead with high explosives. I like it. I like the timer. We can get 4 hours here out of the scan now. Alright. Was that 4? 4 new rookies. 34. Lauren, straight into the side training here. Get in there. What do we do with the others? So we could, you know, if we really don't care about our money all that much, we could unlock Miner, Crasher, Fusilier, Survivalist training. Which none of this really excites me. Maybe Crasher. Crasher is not, you know, it's very versatile. Can get Shredder, can get Shadow Step. Yeah, the others is kinda like 9th hack is not the worst. But do I want another specialist? Do I want to wait until we can train hijackers? That's still a ways off. I mean, we could just train Mr. 57 Aim here as another Grenadier. Yeah, we could go for a Real Gunner, or do we have a Ranger? I don't think we have a proper Ranger yet, huh? Ranger 0. Already have 2 Grenadiers. Okay, let's go 68. I want a Ranger. What about a Shinobi? I know, crazy, right? 17 dodge. Phantom class. Yeah, but keep in mind, we can't, you know, we have a limited amount of classes that we can train. So you basically can only train the basic 8 classes, Stormtroopers, and for some reason the Surgeon, because it's probably just not on Reshi's list. And then, other than that, God damn it, this one. I'm not going completely crazy. Yeah, I'm clicking on the wrong icon. Once you reach, what, Sergeant? Staff Sergeant, you can unlock training for others.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout.
So if we don't magically get a Scrapper...
If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, so we kinda need to luck out getting a class. And then get them high enough to actually take advantage of that whole stuff. Right, talking about concealment scouting for VIP extract. Can have a Wayfarer scout a little bit. Haven't seen them on a mission in a while. I like that our people from the HQ assault are already back at full willpower. Like what? We scanned like 3 days at most. Can we get 5 people in here? Kinda want to wait for wait for advanced magnetic weapons for some of the people, like our assault and stuff. I thought we had more gear available. Okay, let me see. Do we have any upgraded vector rifles? No. How about grenade? Oh, we don't even have an AP grenade. It's a little bit late, but I still think I want one AP grenade there. Then give me what? 3 more alloys. And like 1 more trooper armor. Maybe a nanoscale or 2, and then we'll see where we're at. A lot of grenades, a little bit of psi, and a little bit of sniping. Just not sure if this is okay, having 2 ballistic sniper rifles with no AP ammo. Then again, you're a grenader, right? Assault, shadow grenades. 7 to 9. If we can ambush either with your grenades or with your grenades, this should be a walk in the park. I want to get away with it. Can a vector rifle get like under-barrel attachments? No, but it can get a bayonet. Get in there for some stabbing.
In position to drop.
Yeah, on that note, actually, we're not doing anything here. What is this? This is not the right thing. We should totally... Okay. Oh, you little shit. 4 engineers for the laser grenades, but you can get baited and do the lead vest, and then you don't get laser grenades.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
How much does it make sense to get the Skulljack early, skull mining early, to get more intel? No, I actually kind of want... Let's get talent rounds.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Let's see if we can get another engineer. This is getting ridiculous. We had so much luck with scientists at the start of this campaign, but engineers... Like, we have 3 engineers. 2 of them I think we bought at the black market.
Market is open.
They're paying extra for troopers and for basic suppressors. I do like basic suppressors to get an hour here and there, but man do I like 45 supplies. How much for an engineer? 235. Sheesh. So, there's a recon though. Yeah, I think this is if I saw it correctly, the scaler for the engineers and scientists has been cranked up in Reshi's tweaks. So we're kind of suffering a little bit with that. We have 130 intel, and then we don't have any additional contacts at the moment anyway, so there's not much use for intel right now. I kind of do like the smart macrophages. We're taking more injuries than we normally do, so having something reduce injury time might not be terrible. So how good is this thing here? I guess it's good enough to keep if it's only 10 supplies, huh? What do you mean? Oh, because I'm keeping the macrophages? Look. This mod list is doing things to me that are unspeakable things. What about Cryolite? Cryolite can go Cryo Order here. Cryomeo River. You know, I'm selling a little bit of melt. Not too much, but a little bit. Like down to 140 maybe? I need that engineer. I want laser grenade research yesterday. It's just so good. And I'm keeping in mind we have a recon available here. That's not a terrible pickup. Yeah, there was some other stuff that we already needed 4 for. But yeah, let's get laser grenade research.
Setting course for Indonesia.
We already built some mech, I think, but the advanced mech might need 4. The like sniper rifle, etc. Oh, look at that! Air patrols has expired just in time for us to start scanning again here. Alright.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team. Commander,
Ooh.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team. We can have him working on construction, excavation.
We're hearing an echo here.
Working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Thank you, Jet. And you know. Alright, train mission with shield deployment. Was I aware that this had shield deployment when we were doing this? I guess Juggernaut, Muton, for some AoE to cancel shields. Templar Volt, yeah, alright. Shield deployment with Vigilance still active. 7 to 9 for some intel and POI. Hey, Belicity with the watch streak. Hello. Also, quick reminder for all the watch streak enjoyers. If you ever miss a stream, Twitch allows you now to keep your watch streak if you watch the VOD on Twitch within 24 hours of the stream. I think you need to watch like 5 minutes only to make it register for your streak. So if you want to go streaking, streak away. So, we have done our first HQ assault. Well, either the first HQ assault or the first network tower should unlock Requiem in a way. Oh, I wonder where the enemies are. Maybe some here, maybe some there, maybe some are here, some there. Group here. Group of 3, it seems.
Moving. Cover me.
Oh, what's this? Precision Central Command.
Get a move on.
Okay, given the information the game gave me there with the initial shields, I'm somewhat certain that the way up top, the only way is up, and it's actually safe.
Already there.
We should also totally check out. Sir, Mr. Muton, what do you have? No, come on. What's this? Control grenade. Double frag, double flashbang, so I guess we got a flashbang. Why do I have grenade trap for the control grenade? I feel like that something is not showing up correctly there.
You consider your actions before committing. Very wise.
Thank you. See, at least somebody appreciates my caution here.
Holy crap, his muscles have muscles.
Given that these guys are on the way away from us, do we just skip the skipping a pot has never worked out badly for anyone playing XCOM ever, right?
On it.
I think skipping a pot is like, if you look on Wikipedia for XCOM winning strategy, and skipping a pot is right there.
Uh-huh.
I'm on the move.
Moving.
Yeah, if you can, skip all the ports on a mission. Like, this is not a game about fighting enemy aliens, it's a game about avoiding aliens.
Yeah.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Anyone else feel that the mutants are... No, never mind. Let's do a scouting protocol here.
Gremlin detects an unknown chemical. Like me when I'm on leave.
This is just a scam, getting a double flashbang here from the random grenade. So the other group is here, and then of course we had one group at the front of the train. Do we trust the mod that has never failed us and is ever always honest about detection tiles?
Time to motor. I think so, yes.
Didn't want that high ground anyway.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, if you know, the mod would fool you and then you suffer from the effects, then it would be called something like gotcha. Oh wait. Okay, show. It's not the ideal position, but we can burn 2 of them. So the shield blocks the damage. It doesn't block the application of the status effect. So they will burn from this. So let's just do it.
Killing it with fire. We're in their sights.
Yeah, but it would have killed the shield, right, on the Celatid. That would have been kind of nice. Alright, first things first. No evac voice line? Okay.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That's convenient.
They are burning, yes. Both burning. Again, deployed shields prevents the first source of damage, not any debuffs that you would apply. Feels like a waste of my damage.
Gotta get moving.
Let me just pop it with the ballistic SMG, strongest weapon in the game.
Need to take a look? There.
Nice. So the other group was somewhere on the other side, so chances are we might activate them through the doorway here, because that's exactly the space where they move to. What is happening here? Fuck off with anticipation. What a toxic perk. Man, that the existence of that perk being this prevalent, now Mutant Beleaguers, Mutant, what was it, Prowler or Hunter or whatever it was, makes me never want to play Beyond Impossible again, Beyond Legendary even. Okay, I wanna test something with science and something here, even though it kind of wastes an action in a way. Can we disable anticipation with flashbang? This is the one thing where I'm saying, hey, if this can get disabled with flashbang, then at least there's a counterplay and not just lol melee. It can be disabled. Okay.
We should gather these. As it should be.
Yeah, it's like patch notes for the introduction of this. Oh, we figured out that there were actually enemies you could still do damage to with melee attacks. We fixed that. Like, because between everything that explodes, CCS's Blade Storms, or just has counterattack, just gotta have something that also does something else to you, huh? That is a choice for a position there. Definitely a choice. But you know what? Anticipation disabled by flashbang. Looking forward to enemies with flashbang resistance screwing me over again, but hey, at least for now it works. Yeah, so that's why I kind of thought, since it's a perk from originally from the Hunter, right, from the Chosen, I thought nobody thought about making it be disabled via this orient, so that's why where part of my rage here is coming from. But hey, if it can be disabled, I'm gonna be chill. We actually might have a little bit of an issue here. So regular trooper all the way over there. Do we have command? We do have command. You have line of sight? You do have line of sight. So you can command shoot the trooper maybe? Alright. Concerned about the sniper because he's in the train car and I was hoping the rocket would get him. Alright, so we can kill this guy pretty much guaranteed. I think we're gonna amplify Volt the snake and then go for the trooper.
Let us collect these quickly. Bad luck for you, friend.
Alright, so oh, you have some really good cover there. Can we just punch you? Casual 10 damage.
On it.
Come over here. Do the commands.
It's what I'm
Wait. By the way.
Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Did our rocket shred? Must have, right? What happened there? I thought you only shred when you do at least damage.
Enemy down.
I wasn't paying attention if he had armor before.
The fire thinks I'm kindling.
Before the thing. He ran away towards his buddies and set himself on fire in the process. So that's good. Let's see. Can we get you in here? I mean, we're not in a rush to get the hack in, right? So here's what we're gonna do.
Need the gremlin to distract them?
Control grenades. I'm not feeling like they're actually controlled there. Not sure what it controlled. Also, it kinda didn't hit this guy.
Okay, fine.
Closing on target position now. I'm on it.
The Crusade brought me here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, I can already take a wild guess what happened there with this guy. Let me guess. Scouts have 6th sense now, and are immune to AoE. You! Testa! Okay, alright.
Let us collect these quickly. We will surpass our enemies. Fight on!
I was going to attack this guy with my second action. I wasn't expecting to do full damage here. Alright, we'll figure it out. First of all... Oh god, we don't have... You know, we can just set him on fire. That's fine. No, we can't set him on fire. God damn it! What do we even do to that guy? Yes, fire is AoE. I figured it out.
Moving is always an acceptable risk.
Yeah, first of all, fuck you and your shields. I'm kind of waiting for him to also have anticipation or some other bullshit. Yeah. Didn't anticipate that, did you?
Sure thing.
Room service.
Bye, sweetie. Come on. I give it a 7 on the wangometer.
Moving to designated coordinates.
What now?
On Overwatch.
Alright. I mean, this, you know, considering we had all the toxic enemies and the toxic sitraps. So, it says there biotroop deployment. By what now? There wasn't a single bio enemy on this mission, was there?
My gremlin can help. See? Nailed it.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Come on.
Got it covered.
Ah, words of wisdom, as always, my articulate friend.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Sure.
By the way, if anyone's wondering, that's kind of how Tedstar also talks to me in PMs, right?
Nice work. You deserve a hand for that.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Evasive and Sixth Sense. Can you disable Sixth Sense with flashbangs? They're just... No, they're immune. They're not even getting disoriented by a flashbang, right? Well, anyway, flawless mission. Easy. Shield deployment. More like Schmield deployment, am I right? Yeah, but I thought, are they immune to AoEs or are they immune to damage from AoEs? That was more the thing. But yeah, no, even the debuffs didn't apply.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers
Yeah.
as a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
Now,
Weapon fire and wounds
single target disorient.
train Advent forces.
Arc Thrower or the Gremlin disorient. Although, I mean, that also has an AoE around it, but it is targeted on a unit, so I don't think it counts as an AoE. Maybe we just kidnap the commando's family and, you know, tell him to just give up. Might be the only strategy at that point. I mean, I can just put them next to a priest. Alright. You probably gotta take medical, right? As much as fun chaining Jolt is. I think a little bit of medical stuff might not go wrong here. Maybe. I never regret taking Trojan. Trojan is just the ultimate deal with drones without breaking concealment tool. There's supplies to be sure, but welcome once.
Avenger plotting new course.
We did take medical protocol either last run or in the YouTube campaign. I'm not sure. Like, I know that at some point I took it because chaining jolt is often. Now we just took it right now. Like, the thing is, chaining jolt is a fun ability, but so often you're like, oh, chaining jolt, and nope, nobody's in range. It's not gonna jump. And as an opener, it's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Hi. Oh boy.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Ten to 12 troop transport. I mean, it's like gonna be, what, an hour for the other one to be at 100% here? Not even an hour. I'm just gonna sit on the geoscape. I'm not even gonna click, because then it sometimes goes like 101. It's like, no, 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 no. Launch this. Do this. Get peeps for that. Do a 4-man with over-infiltrate boost thingamabob. Bio nanoscale vests. Why do they get all that equipment? I need to research that stuff. Make it like a permanent dark event that applies to them. Not just... I feel like some of the additional perks from enemies is a little bit front-loaded. Like having basic medics and priests already have hazmat feels like very... That's the most toxic thing so far. Also, if you want to make them fire immune, give them something that only gives fire immunity and not all the other immunities on top of it. Alright, 16 to 18 troop column. We have a Fusilier and Overlord, a support grenadier, a seer for some, you know, scouting, a scout for some scouting, and 2 psyops. And we have a grand total of 1 mag rifle here, and a laser bullpup, and a mag pistol. We're not completely unmagged, but this might be, you know, of all the missions we've done so far, this might be one of the missions. Let's do this. Surely our psionics will carry. Yeah, I just, you know, I want to make it fun that I would consider it for another run, and not just as, yeah, okay, we've seen what it is like. Yeah, let's not have that again. I don't know. I'm not seeing myself throwing 40 campaigns at it like some other people do. Just bashing their head against it repeatedly. Like, my biggest pet peeve so far from what I've seen was really the way covert actions are working at the moment. Or, I guess, not working.
We are in this together.
I mean, you can see that I take this mod pack very seriously. That's why we have a knife gunner on the team. Doing the whole min-maxing, class stacking.
Got to attack there. Spied an enemy over there.
Okay. Looking forward to using all my psionic powers on these mechs there. That's gonna be, okay. So we got some guys in there and 3 mechs in there. Alright. We probably want to move away from that whole shenanigans, yeah. See if we can.
Flying the friendly skies.
Let's move up here.
Wait for me.
I guess we should maybe throw a battle scanner back here somewhere. Just to make sure we're not running backwards into the next group.
Merci.
Get to cover.
Now you can stay there.
Schon dabei.
Move up top.
Fun is in the chase.
I did just hear some doors which sounded oddly like somewhere on this side.
Fine.
It might also have just been here. Maybe they moved out that way. We do have the side thing here, right? Second side or whatever it's called.
Willkommen in der Leere.
So, hypothetically speaking, we could
Yep, Kane.
scooch forward here. Really? You don't see that guy? Don't see the max, see the other guy though. Selected Rave Commando. Honestly, the sniper might not be a bad choice here for tracking shots.
Get to cover.
Attack the zone here, cuzzies.
Oh, there's 2 groups. Okay, okay, got it.
After the mission, you're on.
Okay, Mooking, welcome on in. Okay, that other group's gone away. I think we're gonna open up here. Snipe the sniper. Then we can probably blast the mech with 2 shots from the LMG. Double whatever blast. The Rave Commando with our psionics. Unless, is there something new I should know about Rave Commandos? Did we have one of those yet? Alright, Destroyer Commando. Kinetic plating? No, they always had that. Immunities, phased well. I want to say they never had Face vest? Probably never paid attention to that. Nanoscale. It's gonna do nothing for you, buddy. Blade Storm. No, that seems all pretty normal to me. Alright. Get sniped. So you're gonna do shields? You bastard. It's not very cool. So that might just mean that we can't kill the mech. Here's a question. Does this Soulfire go through shields, right? As long as both hit for 5? Not holding my breath for the insanity, but let's just see what we can get here.
Need a barrel mod.
No, I don't think you get kinetic plating from missing insanity. That feels wrong on so many levels. Right, for 6, so he's guaranteed dead if we get the second thing on him. Alright, let's just get the shots in on the mech here. Kinetic these nuts, exactly.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Schon beeindruckt?
Alright, so far so good.
Did I miss something? Be right back.
This thing fearsome rogue is kinetic. Oh, Jesus. Sounds like a perfectly balanced perk that works exactly as intended. Alright, what are we doing here? Wondering if there's a magic place where I can see Milost for some command so she can set target again. I don't think that's gonna work this time though, so alright. I don't want to use my only flashbang here, I think, so we might just take a shot.
Talk about danger close.
I'm not sure how much of a threat he is, or the fact that he will probably survive. Like, he might run away and trigger another group to come at us while our Soulfire's on cooldown. And, you know, I thought I could do something with Insanity on the mission, but apparently not. Not without a Psi underlay. But I don't see how we can actually kill him. Like a command with the mech rifle for another shot and then rolling max damage is kind of the only thing. Or getting a crit with the LMG. He wouldn't side pull me, right? That feels like that would be kind of rude to do that. You wouldn't side pull somebody who's just sitting in low cover. Maybe using the flashbang is not the worst idea ever.
Okay.
You are the side pull guy. You know what? On second thought,
Copy that.
let's not get side pulled.
Enjoy the void.
I'm not gonna complain. Was that a wasted flashbang? In a way. But hey, it's also a dead enemy, so can't call that a waste.
There we go.
Killing enemies, not a waste. Alright, looks like somebody won the Mark Target lottery. Sector of Juror, you up! Come on down. Playing here, the alien is right, or something like that.
Tired. Hitting there.
I guess they let anyone be a pilot these days.
Taking a look over here. Ready.
Bereit für den Angriff. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Steady or Overwatch? That's the big question here I always have. Let's go with Steady. I think we're gonna pull slightly back.
Group up with me.
Hi. Don't run too far, where my tracking shot can no longer find you.
Das hat nicht viel bewirkt.
Okay, alright. Oh, we're fuzzling today.
It's not easy being queen.
One. I don't think we have Soulfire back, no. Insanity on the guy, it's not terrible. Let's see if we can kill the Sedated.
Das war echt gut. Munition ist knapp.
Might as well start taking shots here. Okay. 7 down, 1,000 to go. Throw a battle scanner here, the game reveals enemies over there. Ah, lovely.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, they're on alert, they have shields.
Yeah.
Who's ready for some fireworks? Defend with me.
Magazine here. Defending here. They ain't getting through
Try
me.
me.
Can't jump through the window.
Let's end this.
If push comes to shove and they activate, okay. Now I was thinking Field Bear might have to dash into whoever is your bondmate, to Kiev, to teamwork, into maybe command to burn the 2 Frostmax. Were they Frostmax? Actually, or was that like whatever the other blue max are?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. We got a snake here. We got something else there.
Speak.
I'm not sure if I want to do the snake. Hang on. Why don't we scout in a more interesting way? I should probably move away from this direction. Alright, that gave us absolutely no additional line of sight whatsoever. Yeah, we have double Frostmag. It's very mech heavy, this mission.
Cock locked and ready to roll.
No, we're not raiding arcs, we're raiding mechs. You know what? Maybe the Viper is the target. We know the mech we can kill with double LMG shots. The Frost mechs we can hopefully burn. Then we just have one Viper to deal with, which we can probably double. Double. Oh, I can actually select avatar. Oh yeah, no, but I don't wanna. I want to target over there. Hello, pixel clicker. Yeah, let's get ready for potential charge forward into incendiary.
Let's set up here.
I'm not liking this. Let's come away from the right hand side here. Oh, we still have our psionic dudes down there. Okay, alright. Max are leaving. Other groups coming in. That's an activation. It's not gonna be a great one.
Can you see the headlines?
Are we activating inside? No. Okay. We don't have any way to reconcile, do we? No. Well, first things first. I could kill the snake. I don't think I wanna. Could kill that trooper. I do have a decent shot on that guy. Or finish off the mech. How else are we gonna finish off the mech? Assuming Astral John's not gonna take me over there because it takes you nowhere. Except for it takes you to disappointment. That's the best you can do? That's kinda terrible. Good enough for 1 damage on the mech, I guess. Maybe not. You don't have any spots here. Kinda depends. I want to see that snake. That's not good. That'll work.
Got cargo here. Build its guts.
Oh, it's the obelisk is still there, and that's why I see those guys and can target them. Okay, okay, okay. Makes some sort of sense. You only see that guy.
I read you.
Can we get an AP grenade to hit the mech? No. I mean, Kavanga could come back here and shoot the mech, I guess.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do have silence shot. What am I talking about? Concealing shot. I actually can't shoot the mech because I don't have spot sight, and I always forget that. Damn it. Okay, so now this is my only option to kill the mech.
My conquest continues.
It's another destroyer commando, isn't it? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna soul fire here. If we don't get the kill, we follow up with the AP grenade, hoping that it does 2 damage.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Then we just fall back outside of vision of that commando, so he's probably gonna run away and give shields to that group.
Fine.
Which I'm not sure I like it. No, he's coming forward. Don't side pull. Don't... Okay, Overwatch is cool. We like Overwatch. Some of my best friends are Overwatchers.
Don't forget to stretch. Something's not
Oh,
right.
I don't learn, right? He's getting freaking kinetic plating.
No mercy.
Dann mal los.
All right.
Let's get some aim buffs on him. Even if he gets a little bit of kinetic plating, that's fine with me. Although it would have been nice to get the kill shot for the recon seal, but I guess we don't have that luxury. So we just gotta abuse, you know? Put my pillar anywhere I want to.
I've never called myself a revolutionary,
I'm a fighter.
Raiders roll.
Sein Shoggoth, hello, 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 welcome on in. Hello, readers. Hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? I was playing some XCOM 2. I heard good things about that game. I should try that at some point. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. We're playing some Long War of the Chosen with the Beyond Legend mod list and Reshi's Screw You, Everything Hates You additions to the game. Oh, Black Side While Done and Liberations on the horizon. That sounds like a campaign that's running well.
Get ready.
We just actually we did a liberation just earlier today, our first liberated region. You're telling me I can't teleport down here to get the loot? Can.
Ich hab das Ding.
Okay, Lemcore, worth it.
Natürlich.
Yeah, we're just dealing with a big old troop column with a SWAT that is severely under-equipped, but somehow managing it. Including our first two psionic soldiers who've never been on a mission and have basically no skills whatsoever.
Sure.
Oh, Jet, that is a fantastic suggestion.
Help me hold him off.
Alright, I'm just camping a little bit here while we're waiting for cooldowns to be ready again. Now we have this wonderful class here called the Seer who can make an obelisk. And that thing gives you vision. So now we see those guys all the way over there. Seems absolutely fair and balanced. See, nothing wrong with that class. Alright, you know what? Give me a tracker on this guy. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. And yeah, take care of yourself. And have a good one. Alright. Bear gets a little bit closer. Manga runs this way. I don't know. I don't know how close I want to get with the people that can't shoot from squad sides. Also, I mean, is this all there is? That's 16 to 18, right? The 6 enemies back there puts us at 17. By the way, that's something I always forget. What are the breakpoints here for fuzzle stuff? I don't think you can read that during the mission, right? Or is that if I increases primary weapon damage? But yeah, if you reach 3 points, something happens, and if you reach 4 points, something happens, or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Fine.
New localization for concealing shots. With color coding in there? Is that the new stuff? Yeah, I think no, I don't think the tracking mark becomes a free action, but rather the shot becomes a free action. So it allows you to kind of
It doesn't hurt to look on the bright side. Group up
track
here.
track shoot.
Aerial superiority achieved.
I guess you need to be in range to actually get a teamwork here.
Form up.
Oh no, hang on. You need a teamwork from Kiev. Yeah, okay.
Bin dabei.
Tell us more about your sausage.
Sir, yes, sir.
Free to engage.
Alright, we still have line of sight. Although I'm kind of confused why it's working for you, but not for you. We have squad sight, right? But for some reason we're not getting line of sight here. Look, I'm not asking any questions. I'm just gonna kill a snake. Oh, and it doesn't even scamper them? Oh no, I'm feeling really, really bad about this.
Of course.
Feeling so bad that I'm not even gonna move closer.
Defend the zone. Let them walk into our wolf
One
den.
more win, this should be easy.
Scanne Gebiet.
Enemy contact.
Really, zombies? A man of your talents?
You're not off the hook.
Good hit. Ooh, I see a good flamethrower opportunity there. Tell me you can actually reach that. Oh, one tile off, really? Okay.
Der Feind sollte Angst vor uns haben.
A little bit concerned about the snake. Well, this is 2 blue moves. That should be fine.
Strike from above.
Question is, can I get the flamethrower on both frost mechs? Yes, we can.
Affirmative.
Alright. Let's do a reload. Ah, we still have the tracking shot on the second Viper. Get out of here.
Easier than expected.
Yep, now it's a free action. So we can, I guess, reload. If I run and gun, I could reload and set a tracker, but I don't see this guy at the moment. So somebody would need to provide me with line of sight, but I think I need to get shots in here. Shots on zombies.
Nicht schlecht.
Also, oh, you have line of sight to that guy. So that means you can't, even if I had line of sight. Okay, just reload. Boom. The regular mech still needs to die.
I will, in a moment. I think we're about done.
I guess we're not taking shots at the zombie in the back then. See if we can kill this zombie here. Who can you mind? You can soul fire zombies? Alright, so we got a sectoid in the back and 2 burning frost mags. The burn is not going to be enough to handle them, so that's actually... But they're not taking cover. Sectoid will take cover, so let's shoot the sectoids.
Try harder and try again.
Yeah, I was, surprised about that. Feels like you need a soul to get soul fired. That's actually kind of mean, that guy going inside. And you're on Overwatch. What do we do about that? Apparently we don't shoot you. We don't actually have line of sight.
Of course.
Casual 14 non-crit with a ballistic weapon. Nothing to see here. I think you need to, if you want to get the mod list, make it in a separate line, the command, not in the same line as the YouTube command. Welcome on in, Spartan Wild.
Embrace deliverance. Does this count as being out in the open for a big booty shot here? Yes.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right, 19 down, no wounds taken. Flawless mission. Wonderful. I mean, 14 turns is a little bit long. It might have been longer than the HQ I saw. But hey, that burn came in clutch. I do like flawless missions, yes, absolutely. And we can probably throw the psionic, yeah, definitely can throw the psionics back into the chamber. Except we don't have 2 spots there right now.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Right, our seer can get Arizona Ranger, which gives us something to Guts of Steel, which we don't have. And the bonus critical chance on odd tiles. No. I think we're just going to take Implacable. So then we can do the whole teleport out in the open, trick shot a bunch of dudes, get a kill shot, Implacable back to safety. Also, it gives us movement actions, right? And we have stuff that we can use with move, like Astral Jaunt we can use with movement action. So we can even move out in the open, take a shot, Implacable into a teleport. Alright. Do psionics, get psionic stuff. 5 mech racks. I think we might be getting some more instant autopsies here whenever our current tech finishes. 5 days. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Let me see here. Lancer 7, 6, 9. Okay, this all not. Celatid, we have 10. Might trigger. Viper, not. Oh, really, we're 1 mech short? Damn. Okay, we get 1 free autopsy. I'll take it. Medrol, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Let's throw in one of you. You have more Psiophants, you get the first dibs here. Soul Mania, Solace, or Psionic Bomb? I always forget. Soul Mania is requirement for something else, right? Why can I never remember that? I mean, Solace is requirement for Nullance. And it's the much faster train here. Choo-choo. It just doesn't give us any power right now, but I'm not sure Soul Mania would give us much power at the moment. Okay, maybe we can have a scientist in here. Maybe even 2. We're thinking about training times. Yeah, 5 and 3 days. That pushed advanced magnetic back 1 day. I think we're gonna leave it here. Yeah. Sectoids doing their stuff as free action probably means we need Solace way more often. Okay, with this mission in the back, we were looking at this supply rate, right? Being greedy. Being the greedy fucks that we are. So we can do Sniper, Flamer, Scout, maybe other Sniper. That would work. You're rocking here by now. Are we actually getting value out of this? Shouldn't we just put a good old barrel here? +1 damage on crits? Yeah, this is the best we can do here. We do have right, Napalm X, Incinerator, Flamer with Pathfinder armor for reduced detection range. I don't think we can get the better gauntlet yet. We can't get better weapon. Well, no, I still think the LMG is gonna be superior. Like technically, I was just joking about this earlier. Now I'm actually looking for it. Technically, I don't know. Is the battle rifle is also advanced, right? Okay. So it remains a joke. Alright, cool. It's a wilderness troop transport. I think you can usually work with the map there. And stopping strength from going into that region is good. Yeah, the problem is that, you know, the priest is going to be immune to fire. If there's a medic in the 8-man pod, he's immune. The purifier is going to be immune to the fire. Now, we're at Vigilance 18 here, so that means even troop columns, I think, can no longer spawn. I still think I want to keep running intel. We do have plenty of time until the next retaliation can happen. At least intel retail. I would, you know, someone left nut here for a saboteur. There's no way we can do that. Why is there? I guess the main problem I have with this mission is that everything up here is kind of already busy. So we're going to have to go with Templar and Marauder. Templar, Marauder, Crasher, Combat Medic. Lots of melee, lots of shotguns. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it's skip one of those and pick up an officer instead. So we can also do it since it's a workstation and a train, right? When did we have that before? I still think Templar is very strong with the gauntlets. That is at least the best melee we have. Maybe we don't even bother getting Nuke out of the Haven. What am I looking for? Oh, so no, specialist is available. Laser Ripjack, Templar gauntlets. It's very melee heavy. Psi might be an option here. So what I didn't like about the size we just had on the mission was really the whole it wasn't doing enough. Like, we had super low chance of getting insanity. Right, we have 2 size in training. You are awaiting a promotion. Am I being blind? What's my 4th psi? Okay, no, okay, infiltrating. Alright, never mind. I am blind. Yeah, that was again like the tier 1 guys, like a basic trooper, we had like 80%. We could grab our grenadier for, you know, various things. I'm not convinced though. That's the answer here. Like Crasher is kind of still really good with Keen Edge, Shadow Step, and Flash damage bonus. Like there's very little we can't just slice outside of anticipation, but we know now that anticipation we can counter with disorientation. So maybe that's what we need. A flashbang. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go a little bit wild here. You get an experimental magazine. Then we can throw, not a medkit, throw flashbang in here. And the ammo in there. Is there any chance we can get 5 people in with a boost? No. Is there any... Well, first of all, give me a Mark II Gremlin. Yeah, definitely. The better Siam would be really nice. And the Priest armor. We have plenty of Psionic / Priest corpses. I don't think we have good suppressors. We have a bunch of basic... Not even. I put them on somebody on another squad. On that supply rate, I think. Or some other close mission we had there. No suppressors here unless we have... Let's make weapons available. What do we have here? We have an advanced suppressor on that rifle. And some basic suppressors here. I don't think that was that close. Let me see again here. Well, if we, instead of the Seer, if we actually go with a Psi... 94. Yeah, I'm gonna need to liberate that advanced suppressor here. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh god. Where's your experimental magazine? I hope that didn't just eat my AP ammo there. No, I don't think that's gonna work here. But this way we're almost at 120, so there's a chance to tick it down one more level. So What I don't like though, I think you should have the flashbang. You get the med kit. So we can disorient somebody with anticipation or any other nasty skill that we don't want to deal with. Yeah. And then maybe... Because, hey, you tend to get injured, and I do like my combat medic available. Let's put smart macrophages on you.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, God. It was going so nicely. I thought maybe it broke, and, you know, the mod forgot that it occasionally needs to give us some pick your poison. But there it is, the second pick your poison of the campaign. Decide what shall come to pass. Date time error. Some psionic enemies gain temporal warfare abilities. I don't know what that means. Right? What is this? Spectres and codices become impossible to hit with sniper rifles. Okay. That's no ordinary rabbit. Mutants and berserkers become resistant to armor shredding. So, well, I mean, I wish I would like them more if they actually told you what they do, right? Game is okay. What resistant? Like, is my shredding reduced by 1, by 2, half of what it is? Are they going to regenerate their armor, and that gives them? Yeah, exactly flat 9. It's like, come on, like. This is gonna end up in a, yeah, the actual effects are somewhere in a wiki, and you're gonna have to have the wiki up on the second screen. Like, this is clear. Impossible to hit with sniper rifles. Cool. No questions asked. Temporal warfare abilities? Who knows, right? Yeah, exactly. You know, if I don't bring shredding anyway, well, who cares if they're resistant to shredding? This, to me, this sounds like some bullshit where they get extra actions. Temporal warfare? Either they get extra actions or they get abilities to give others extra actions. Like, if I learned one thing, right, from watching almost all of Star Trek, is don't fuck with the temporal prime directive. Unless you're Captain Janeway, then forget it, whatever. I think we're taking the shredding thing. Some silly backtracks. Maybe it's just, you know, Advent starts safe scumming. You're like, at the end of an HQ, you're like, yeah, just kill that one enemy, suddenly loading screen, you have to start again. Yeah, what? We'll take the shredding. Yeah, so resistant to shredding, I would assume that probably shredding is halved. You know, instead of shredding 2 armor, you only shred 1. Like, I don't know. I think the most terrifying mutants have like 4 points of armor, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. And again, they might have suddenly 8 points of armor, because what do I know about this game at the moment, right? Anyway, oh yeah, the lip 1 here. Do we do one last mission for tonight? Yeah, we do this mission. 7 to 9, train hack, lip 1. And I kinda, I kinda wanna actually fast forward time on the geoscape a little bit more. I wanna see the skirmisher. See what we get. Biozerker is technically a Zerker. Titan, I guess, is technically also a Zerker. Yeah, maybe I didn't think this one through. And who also is a Berserker? The Berserker Queen, I think, might be classified as a Berserker. Jury is still out on that one. But there are some similarities between... Might be an Andromeda. Yeah, it's making stompy sounds when moving. Maybe it's a sectopod.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay, the access point is ahead. I thought the access point was a computer. Who's going? Who's taking the front?
Yes.
Who's on first?
Careful.
Ooh, hello. Have you considered joining the squad with the best possible healthcare? Man, that was one tile away from actually getting crazy here. Now we do have the dark event that they have increased hack resist, but we do have also tier 2 gremlin, and we have a system infiltration thing. So why don't we check out how it's looking downstairs? Stay away from the drone and maybe system infiltrate it, full override it next turn. Yeah, like the not being able to snipe a Spectre that just took over one of your guys seems like a terrible, terrible idea. And the timey-wimey stuff just sounds like pain and suffering.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Infiltrate that little shit.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Ordini confermati.
Not a fan of being down here with everybody now. Switch. We're not gonna move any closer anyway. Well, let's check the chances. We can move a little bit closer. It's not the best thing to do on a train mission here, because we're kind of losing time. Scouting time here.
Might as well put the little rascal to use.
Exactly. Free action horror. Yeah, nice. Why not Shadowbind as a yellow alert action? I've not seen any of that yet, where some actions get promoted to yellow alert actions that they weren't able to do before.
Confermo. Abbiamo una squadra nemica.
Okay. That doesn't look too bad. close can we get? Somewhat close. We might get revealed if they fully walk this direction, but then they probably see the drone and we get revealed anyway. So let's just get in there. Oh. Imagine if there was a fuel train car. That would have an explosion radius with remote start, yeah. Now I'm actually kinda angry that we don't have one. What we also don't have is a good position for butt spots. Maybe back here?
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
Don't come too close though, guys. Just chill. Don't go up there. Blast. Blast him. I think we're just gonna shoot the frost mech and see where we go from there.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Waste of a good mine. Sir, there was a blast mine. What is this nonsense? Yep. Rapid fire. Did you see the rapid firing? No? Because we didn't need it. Well, take a sip each time we have a mine that doesn't get triggered in a mission. Our drinking game for today. Okay, I'm hearing snaky sounds.
Okay.
Shoot for an evac. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen if I did that. Okay, you know what? You have a gun. You can occasionally shoot. I know, knife gunner is superior, but we still know how to shoot. What's in this thing? Small intel cache.
There we go.
Alright, and we kind of spotted some enemies over there.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yoink. About that evac. We don't want to get anywhere close to those civilians. Like if I had a penny each time I accidentally revealed my guys by spooking civilians, I'd have more than one penny, and that pennies are kind of worthless in a supply economy. Yeah, and groups suddenly coming from here across the train, triggering the mine, that would be awful. I probably deserve it the way I'm stacking up there. It would make me a little bit sad, mostly because Lenny is on the other side. How do we not reveal anybody here? There we go. Is that the objective? No. That's that hack. We can hack the objective though from here. I'm a little bit concerned about missing a couple more enemies here, so let's actually do a scout on the other side of the train. I mean, it is only 7 to 9, huh?
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
I see you moving. Don't even think about it.
Sono in allerta.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Felt really disrespectful how they just ran away from me.
Sure, why not?
What do we have? A small supply cache, large intel cache. Fortunately, we already used up all of our charges.
I'll comply for now.
So I'm kind of thinking I wanna get you back into position.
Yeah.
Let's just get the hack, I guess. Both of them.
Might as well put the little rascal to use.
Get this one first. Waste the good hacking roll on the easy hack.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Oh, what about Lenny? Lenny comes here, I guess.
Fatevi sotto.
Then we wait. Oh, mines do not destroy loot? Or did I ever pick up... No, I didn't pick up the thing. Okay. Supplies, I think. Yeah, that's you know, we need supplies. We have so much that we want to do. Could have taken the intel, yes. But we got extra intel from the tower, so.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Through here.
Right. There's the sectoid friend. Not actually a friend. He's on fire. No idea where the rest of the map is.
Should I double check that for you?
That's where you go? I mean, that's kind of smart. I mean, that's... Don't see him. Oh. Oh. Somebody almost got baited there. Thankfully, it wasn't me. Yeah, sorry, wrong room. We're just gonna overwatch a little bit here, I think.
Good thinking.
Grab that loot.
Yes.
Oh, here's a fun idea. That's gonna work. Zone of control.
D'accordo.
Overwatch engaged.
Fucking XCOM, eh? This game, I tell you. Anyway, he didn't take any actual damage, but it was a nice way of him to suicide. Well then. How do we actually spot all of these bastards? Okay, that spots the mech. What was the other guy? Was it a purifier? Might have been. Oh, an engineer. Okay, whatever. Well, actually, hold that thought. How do we kill everything? Can we kill everything? Can we avoid killing something? You know what? I think we're just gonna stabby stab the engineer. Rapid fire this dude. Can you get a flank on that guy? No. I mean, we have the spark to get the kill, but maybe we can get the kill on the hijacker. Oh, hey, we have bayonet charge.
Happy little everything. Okay, just beat the devil out. I think we're in business.
Okay, and then our evac is all the way back there, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be fast if we refrow it.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Guess we have to shoot at some reinforcements, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna overwatch Buttspot. Everybody else just gonna stand in the zone. Seriously, like the unactivated dude from the unactivated pod doing a RAF to then activate and then trigger my Overwatch and die next to me. This was like the most suicide bomber thing I've ever seen. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Get some value out of the mine. Nope, not happening. Gonna be the nasty consequence of the war. There's gonna be unexploded mines everywhere in Advent Land. It'll take years for us to clear that all out. Oh, Frost Lancer do not get lightning reflexes that normal stun lancers get. That must clearly be an oversight.
I'm compelled to agree.
Frost Lancer lives matter. Come on now. My favorite thing is that there's a separate rope for the drone always. And somehow the drone grabs the rope and grapples out of there. I don't know. Alright. One more flawless on the list. Everybody's got their picture. But we're gonna take a look what the skirmisher is, right? We're like 2 hours or so away from that. Thank you, by the way. Thanks for the clips. Always nice to see those.
Refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and
There's no way the aliens.
We can make an extra mission and get you killed this stream if you really want to. Like, I'm happy to oblige. Resupply, please. Thank you. Stuff, extra intel, extra supplies. Liberation part 1 done in our second region. Do we? How desperately do we want to have liberation here? Do we throw in a scientist to scan for Lib2 ASAP? Because we need the contact from the Lib3 mission, I think. Alright, faction hero, trauma on on Alora. Well, we'll see what trauma is all about.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of...
I didn't know skirmishers were also like kinda stealthy.
If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the elders, and all who see their bonds broken.
Alright, first things first.
Rage that cannot be stopped.
Jesus.
We will destroy all that the elders value. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, no, fuck the ring facility. Willpower set to 1, shaken for 24 days. I'm fairly certain she had fear of fire before. So didn't get an extra fear from this. But that is insanity. And again, it's one of those. So I'm feeling a little bit, you know, taken back to original Long War for Chosen development, like 4 years ago, whenever it was, where everybody was trying to figure out what we want to do with covert action, and like everybody said, yeah, you know, having like fixed percentages that you can't influence in any way felt bad. It's not like I can reduce the trauma chance by having more people in there, etc. And I'm fairly certain that was a, 24% chance of trauma or something like this? It is soldier shaken for 90 days. Sheesh. Yeah, that's not very nice, I guess. 51% chance of trauma. Trousers? What? Counter chosen activity. Turret attacks have a chance to stun XCOM units on hit. That might seem like a good one to counter, but man, ambush chance, wounded chance, no, yeah, ambush, wounded, trauma chance, and 69% failure chance. And it only needs corporals. Wanna guess what our chances if we only put in corporals? Still 20 or 29. Like, why even have the rank requirements? Huh, that's a good point. Yeah, we have some. There were some decent guys there, and then just get them all traumatized up and then dismiss them again. We had some covert. Even the alien defector has trauma chance. I thought we had something last time around that didn't have trauma chance. We have the double failure chance on the steel corpses. Supplies. Maybe getting those supplies, but this is again, it's like a 6-day mission, and the failure chances seems so high that you kind of have to, like, if we bring a couple staff sergeants, okay, we can get actually the failure chance to 0 or low. Why I don't. Why is this here? This is throwing me off so much, right? The second failure, it's like. So is it 0 or is it low? Because 0 is not low, 0 is nothing, it's none. Yeah, I guess the advantage of the defector mission is that you can't fail, right? We still need 2 sergeants. That's also the ambush chance. That's kind of very scary. In a bit. So you two have a bond. I can't confirm this bond from here. It's fine. I'm not gonna, I just want to click on OK. Let's double check though that you have at least a decent pistol here. Not gonna give you a good Gremlin. You're gonna get some AP rounds, sure. Just in case we get ambushed.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Finally, Skirmisher. 16 mobility, 68 aim. So, good mobility. Not the best aim, but not terrible. The Skirmisher Doctrine. What's this mean? First of all, right? Almost have the right cosmetics. Thank you, character pool. Alright, I see heavy hitter. I see locked on, average combat intelligence. Maybe adrenaline. I don't see the Raft grapple skill, so I guess we're just going with the usual. No. No, we're not doing Grenade Skirmisher. Grenade Skirmisher can die in a deep dark place. Like I like Graf Justice stuff, right? Especially with Bloody Knuckles, right? +3 damage on melee attacks. It's really you can spend all your points on grenade spam. Melee shooty hybrid. But I do like my battlefield awareness. But we could of course do Justice Raf. Justice Raf Knuckles. And then go for the implacable stuff. Implacable lock and load. No, if we do Justice Raf, it's gotta be Dervish. Yeah, I'm not convinced with Bloody. If I don't have Justice and Wrath, sure, you get Bloody Knuckles damage bonus on these two, but also having this instant drone killer and turret killer seems like a good one to have. So I think we always go on Reckoning, right? We always go on Boreal. Even though lethal rapid fire is just very shooty, but we've got lethal at home. And probably locked on, even though that's 55, that's fine. Although I'm kinda tempted also adrenaline, but no, probably locked on. Its damage to burial makes it more reliable. That is not wrong, but also keep in mind we don't have any shadow step or anything, so you know, maybe we're not gonna have that many opportunities for burial blade with Requiem Beyond Legendary bullshit being thrown away. Does Dervish reduce the cooldown of battlefield awareness? No, it does not. Why not, though? It's an ability, it has a cooldown. This reduces ability cooldowns. Well, this class didn't even have Dervish in every campaign. I want to feel like that Dervish didn't even exist last time we played a proper skirmisher. I mean, isn't everything an ability? Whatever. Alright, we're going top row. I'm gonna go top row and we'll decide on the rest here. Like, you know, I'm just gonna mark everything that's potential choice. So that future commander can look at it and say, the fuck were you smoking here? We can't take multiple perks. Is it a passive if it has a cooldown? Okay. The tooltip says, upon usage, the ability goes on a free turn cooldown. If the tooltip calls it an ability, I think it's an ability. Yeah. So, but what is this skirmisher, the skirmisher doctrine? Because I know somebody had also the Way of the Reaper, not our Reaper. Yeah, here, Bluey got the skirmisher doctrine now. And I know it's actually an ability that gives you something positive. You're not just screwed out of covert action for the other factions, but it actually gives you some sort of positive effect. I think if we go to squad select... and throw you in here. Alright, Skirmisher Doctrine. This unit gains an ammo slot if they don't have one. Okay. Interesting. Now I want to actually know what the others were. Way of the Reaper is... this unit has reduced impact on mission infiltration. Oh yeah, I remember that. And what's the Templar one? Templars don't get that. We don't do this here. It's the Templar thing. I guess you have that thing. Yes, free ammo slot. Pretty cool, actually. Like, this is something I kind of like, right? This whole... you get faction-specific buffs, but that also means this soldier can only go on covert actions from this faction, not on the other ones. It's a little bit convoluted to keep track of that, but it adds a little bit of depth, actually, I think, to the covert action system. Having a random trauma chance you can't do anything about doesn't. Bonus bleed-out chance? Well, on that bombshell, I think we're just gonna save it here. We're also the usual half hour over the usual end time, so yeah, let's call it here. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll continue this campaign on Thursday. Yes, Variety Thursday is gonna be a variety of XCOM missions. Sue me. And then also on Saturday. There's gonna be, I think, like in 2 or 3 weeks, a Saturday when we don't gonna have stream, because I'm gonna be busy otherwise. Just as a quick heads up, not this week, but you know, in 2 or 3 weeks. I don't remember the exact date. All right, what are we doing? I think, since I'm not playing PZ on Thursday, I'm gonna at least raid a little bit PZ. So for everybody who's missing that, go over, join me over at Beaten Buzzers, who's playing some Project Zomboids. And yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks Sugar for the raid earlier. And thank you everybody for hanging out. Flat9, have a good night. Sen, see you next time. Jet, Field Bear, Lenny, Oxford, Nuclear, and everybody else. Appreciate you all being here. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.